Welcome back. If you are with me in the new paradigm group, we kept it open for all today. Hope you had fun trading the open pre-market analysis and opening trades with me. We're back into live. Naveen, welcome back. Saeed, Jane, Soul Invictus, VLD, STR, Nikita. Welcome all guys. Nimesh, good to see you again. So we already booked one contract in profit on that pop. We have a runner now. Reason we are long is because we have masters. We had our masters level rejecting this area before, couple of times, big rejections. Now we have conquered that area. We are testing that area from above. It's a breakout. Next number we have is 694. $661 is our next number where we already took some profit. 661. Next number is 694. That is our new paradigm level. David, Padma, RM, Q, welcome. Thanks for joining. Adding one more. In fact, I don't mind it having little bit pullback and increasing the size on this long. as we have room on the upside. Okay.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Members or people who are watching me in the pre-market or a market open new paradigm, I told you, right, I don't mind adding more contracts as long as you are giving me closing candle above our masters area. And you can see, right, we immediately went back to 4 micros even at this high, because as long as we are above masters, we even did a retest and the retest was successful. When I give two levels side by side, even those levels have value, guys. Look at this consolidation at our level, clear bounce from our masters, not shying away from adding more contracts. We have new paradigm level here. Again, expect a little bit of chop, guys. When I get this, those miniature art, when my levels get this close, even that has a meaning, guys. When they are this wide, they have bigger swings. So this that's why I was saying, right, this knowledge is very valuable. Where it will consolidate, how much it will consolidate, where it could go into. Look at this, guys. If you have this narrow range, you will experience a very narrow range pullback also in that range. Eventual destination is the next masters. Here you have two levels, you will experience narrow fluctuation even in these two levels also. Adding one more. Why? Again, told you, right? Why, guys? Why it will not? Is there any, was there any, I don't know, like, dishonesty in these two lines when it did the fluctuation like this? Why there will be no fluctuation here? I told you, you understand, guys, that this is live.
See headline here. The US
I literally don't know what is going to happen next.
Signing ceremony plans, but deal still needs final approval from Iran.
You know, right?
Sources.
Here when it was going up, I told you, right, why there won't be a pullback here. I added one more micro here, right? So it is live, right? It's not a hindsight analysis. It's not that I'm showing some recording. It is a live market. So does this knowledge have a value, right? Or it's just normal electronic fluctuation. Oh, why the electronic fluctuation is not happening here then? 29 is the next number. And you guys see, right, you don't need to capture huge moves, right, in the market. Even this knowledge is enough to make money. Even the confidence that market has reversed, knowledge that there's two area, this is going to be a confident pullback to buy long, and there will be a chop here, there will be a chop here, there could be a chop here, there could be even a chop here, but this is our final destination from this masters acted as a resistance in the morning. 3 times we rejected this zone. 200-point drop here, come here, regain that area, bounce above this area. This is that confident long. This is where you start making strong confident money in the market.
Chevron's worth. So Chevron sees flows, not quite as much as energy secretary Wright's view.
Benjamin Franklin's dollars.
Chevron CEO Mike Worth.
Tell me, guys.
The Bloomberg event.
So what makes money in the market?
On the feed.
Luck or knowledge?
Scroll down a little bit, or just click on the economic candle on the left-hand side under energy secretary Wright's name.
So yeah, always look for the knowledge, skills in the market, and if someone is sharing it, yeah, I mean, feel lucky to take as much knowledge from them. Nobody taught us when we were trading, because all the kind of content is out there is demand, supply, moving averages, opening range, breakout indicator, overbought condition. How about this condition that it will chop here also now between these two lines and these two lines also? How about this is live, right? This is live, by the way. Meaningful pullback, Naveen, was this, because after what we have seen happen here, this was the only meaningful pullback. Major level masters, and we go get the next masters.
stub filled.
And there's our tag, guys. As promised, delivered a master's level.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
The reason I was trailing tight was because, yeah, I mean, it can pull back here. Still be in the uptrend. We could pull back, then go up, and then above this. What's above that? What's above that RDGD? There is a big vacuum, unfortunately. You can stay long here above that area. A big
Please keep an eye
value.
on the equity indexes. S&P500 continuing to extend its gains here. Post your cheese comments on X.
Ideally, I should have stayed long in that same trade and let it go up, but we'll see. Since we are sticking to our strategy, point to point. You're long from low masters. Yeah, Indy. I was today. Our new paradigm stream happened to be public. I don't know. There was some bug or something. It was not members only, so we let everyone watch our new paradigm open. And here we have one of the member, Indy. He is mentioning he's long from the same area where I am long, or I was long, right? From our masters. He took the same trade without me. He was not even with us on the live stream in the new paradigm group. He still took the same trade without me. He knows what break, retest. You missed it, yeah, but that's the thing. You missed it, but you have the same trade. This is exactly what I took. This is what I was explaining. This is that confident money. This is the confident money which our members should have never missed. And here's trader here in the chat. You can hear it, guys. Indy was not there with us in the morning. He's not a member. He doesn't have an icon in front of his name. He has two IDs. So he used one ID for the chat and the other ID is subscribed as a member to get the levels. We have someone paying me with the two IDs.
Such Trump adamant official that Iran agreed to dismantle
We have
nuclear
TX
program
who has joined membership with two IDs. With one.
So it's just CNN citing what's been said earlier on from Fox News in the morning. But it's getting wider notation here.
So TX has couple of IDs. So sometimes he joins with one ID and he sees, oh my god, I'm not seeing the levels. He subscribes with that ID just to realize he has another ID with he's already subscribed. So we have people paying with one or two IDs also. So they don't mind. Yeah, so no, because we are having this conversation, Indy, because someone mentioned, right, $50 for the masters could be a lot. I mean, one trade, guys. This trade from masters to masters, that confident trade I'm talking about, this itself is worth like $300. It pays for your 6 months of membership. One micro, $150 times 2, like 150 point move, it's $300. It's 6 months of membership already. I don't know, like. It's perfectly priced. Yeah, it's guys, it's big product now on Nasdaq. It's not same $13,000-14,000 product where you just keep averaging down and eventually it will work in your favor, and one runner you leave it will be a big winner. It's not. Try averaging down now without a knowledge and think of last Friday and this week Tuesday, what happened. 1,700 point move in one day. Hit that like button, guys, if you are enjoying all these discussions we have. Again, you can see, right, PNL is there. It is following all the good work which I am doing in my explanations, in our strategy, in managing my position, in managing my composure, in managing my emotions while in the trade, while if the trade goes against me, if the market is choppy, not knowing what it is trying to do. I showed you, right, in the morning at the open. how many times it went from negative to positive, right? This is market turning negative. This is one negative move. From negative it goes up, so turns positive briefly, then again turns negative, right? Negative, negative, then again turns positive, positive, and again turns flat, then positive, again turns flat, again turns negative, again turns flat. You can see that how many times it has fluctuated from being positive to negative to positive to negative to positive to positive to negative to negative, positive, and then finally one trade, right? One trade comes which you cannot miss. This is the trade, this is the money, this is the mullah, this is the dollar, this is the rupiah, this is the peso, whatever currency you could be using. That trade was the money, it came from the masters. Now you tell me that knowledge, that this is that number, we knew it. This number is put on board since last night, this number is there with the member since last night. I never went long in this market, I never went long anywhere here, only place I went long was here. Nano and Qsun, yeah, micro is not going to be enough for 50k account. No guys, stop trading 50k accounts. One day, 2 day you'll be fine making money, but one volatile session and you'll blow your account, even with 2 micros. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, I'm never going back to E-minis now. Consider me as a scared trader or whatever, or if you are in the correct sense, you will call me a very sensible trader. This product has become a huge, it moves big. E-minis, you cannot manage the risk. Not with, $2,000, $3,000 drawdown with E-minis. People or the live streamers who are trading 2, 3 E-minis, 4 E-minis in a 150k account, I don't know. They're not giving you the right advice. Yeah, so you'll be safe, you'll make more money, you'll be more profitable trading smaller size micros. For 150k account should not go beyond 7-8 micros, that also on a normal day. If it's a volatile day, keep it below 5 micros. It's a huge product, 1500 point, 1000 point movement. You cannot handicap that risk using E-minis.
just Trump on Truth Social, just reposting Arakchi's comment that he made on X. So again, Trump on his Truth Social, just posting a picture of Arakchi's comments that he made on X that the Islamabad Memorandum of Understanding has never been closer. But he doesn't add any context to it.
So the pump, right? And now pullback also from the masters. Look at that pullback. Any stop on this rally comes only from our masters, just like it did here. Any pause of this rally happened only because of the masters. Again, knowledge, guys, knowledge that's why you see, right, why I took long exit here. Knowledge that this is a key level for us. You are not crossing that level that easily. And how you will just simply cross that level now? So all these pauses between the trade, the decision to go long, short, be happy, guys. You are in a very good company here. This is not easy. This is not random trading we do here. Everything well planned. Then why didn't we take short if we are so knowledgeable? No, guys, it still need to be confined, right, with their overall conviction. Overall conviction is still long, but we have to be respectful of certain areas. Just for the sake of making dollars, I wouldn't short that level. In general, when we are long bias, why take a tactical short? I am against such tactical trading. And then the spike. There is a big wick. I don't know, it's not reflecting here, but this big spike you see is again a wick straight into the masters. Okay, coming right back into our masters to masters level move. One more time. As long as we don't break this low, we are happy. We are happy in this long. If we break this low, ES has a new paradigm level here. It is normal. Previous broken top, previous resistance could act as a support. Watching this area, likelihood of this holding is high. Likelihood of this going back up is high.
According to shipping sources, they say that Gulf oil supply cut stand at 5 to 6 million barrels per day, much smaller than the original estimate of 12 to 15 million barrels per day. Gulf and oil supply rises as millions of barrels per day escape from Hormuz undetected, again according to traders and ship trackers.
We came right back into the masters. Nvidia pulling back into the weekly midpoint. Okay, there's our 603 tag. 604, 603 tag.
CNBC says SpaceX is trading is to start in 5 minutes. Again, SpaceX is to start trading in 5 minutes.
I see. Will there be some drama in the market because of the SpaceX IPO? We are at our masters on the Nasdaq. We have done masters to masters journey, masters into the masters. At least a small reaction can be in store here.
So reminding them when SpaceX shares that earlier on they indicated to open at $150 compared to their IPO price of $135 per share.
So at least even if I'm losing this trade, I know it is coming from our masters. It was our masters which rejected. I'm waiting for ES. ES is at a critical level where it had previous resistance. Just wanting to see if we lose this area, then yes, I can take a loss, but ES holds this area. Nasdaq, let's see, it's not a good sign that we are losing masters now. From masters to masters, we are going more deeper than I would have liked. So I'm not adding more to my position right now. 8 is enough.
Israeli military says sirens regarding hostile aircraft infiltration were sounded in several areas in northern Israel.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Okay, attempt being made to regain that 603. ES holding our new paradigm level. So far, ES holding the new paradigm level could send us back to the masters at least. Even if we are dropping, there is a that the drill, right? The kiss of death is coming into this area. Let's reduce our risk a little bit. That 603 we added, we can take it out in 20s. In fact, let's take out that 2 which we added at 603. Remember that last 2 lots we added what was at masters. As we regain masters and pump above it, we took something out and reduce our risk, and now we manage the trade, and
ECB's Nagel says that
hopefully
the ECB has
ES
to react.
will come all the way
So
back up,
calmly.
help Nasdaq climb little bit higher. As ES approaches this area, we will have a good winner.
SpaceX opening at $150 compared to the IPO $135.
Yeah, the little bit of SpaceX thing coming into the equation. SpaceX is now open. Yeah, it is members. Okay, 150. Yeah, it is starting to trade. Yeah, there you go, guys. SpaceX opening for the first time. Opened at 135,
ECB's
now
Nagel
at
says the
151.
situation is still challenging. We will decide based on data.
3 minute, and this is on the daily. The daily candle.
The SpaceX opens at $1.96 trillion in market value Nasdaq debut. Shares last up 12% versus the $135 IPO price.
Yeah, this is not a good sign because we are rejecting our masters. So we'll take a stop because our masters is rejecting here. You can see, right, a break retest and a rejection of our masters. So late to react here. I will take a stop here now, but it gave it away, right? Masters, we regain, retest and reject. It's over. It's hitting our stop loss now. It didn't hit our stop loss. Why would you do that? 40, 54. Now it will hit it. 40. Okay. So below this area we get negative, pink and purple line. I told you, right? This has been separating the market since the open. Yeah, waited little bit longer. I know. At least we reduced the 2 micros we had added on masters on that pop. Okay, re-add those 2 micros as we get more strength. 544 is our next number.
Didn't see that coming.
Those pink and purple lines since the open, separating the market from negative to positive, positive to negative, negative to super positive. Again guys, rejection, at least the knowledge you can see, right? We know this area. You can see that at least the long we terminated, the last long was over here. We knew this area is capable. SpaceX
Nasdaq
IPO,
100 pairing
more
gains,
capability
last down
shown
0.1%.
today. But look at our exit, at least exit as a long. Where did we exit long? This is our exit on the long. Perfectly coinciding with our masters. And this area I told you, right? Beyond this, I want candles to be closing above it. It can reject. We expected this. This was bonus. But still we had this last line in the sand, this pink and purple line which separates the market from becoming negative to positive. Held again, gap fill done, and now
2%
at least kiss of death, right? That kiss of death we are waiting for must happen on the ES, Nasdaq. Again did a retest, again one more test coming up of 603 area. Let's try to reduce our size here a little bit more as we get this opportunity, and then now take this forward. If it wants to crack above 603, we will have some runners and try to recover whatever small drawdown we have taken.
So SpaceX shares extending gains, last up over 20% at about $164.
crazy volatility, yeah. It is going to be more common now with this big price on the Nasdaq index.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
So Tesla shares falling 2.1% after Musk's SpaceX market debut.
Yeah, some crazy volatility. Euro 7. Okay. So not adding to my risk, but yeah, I'm surprised with this. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Waiting for structure to break. Top of the hour. Top of the hour. Top of the hour.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
So this is our last line of defense. Previous bounce here. This second bounce at the second level. Beyond this, I don't think I would have held my trade. This is still fine. Let's check on ES. ES still fine. First bounce from this area. Second bounce from this area. We had 3 levels here. Came right back for that area. Weekly midpoint. It's a major level we have on ES. Still not losing the structure on ES or Nasdaq. But Nasdaq is living dangerously here. I'll try to reduce the size as we get a pop here into some of these moving averages.
Just a reminder then, SpaceX options are to begin trading on Tuesday after IPO.
I didn't see that coming.
The Nasdaq extending declines, last down 0.3%.
So you can see that I have been adding in spite of being in the money, taking profit, but as I get more confidence, it is headed into my levels. I don't mind adding even, like, some people try to get exit, right? Oh my god, somehow I'm getting a break even. No, but things are improving now. My levels are coming into play. As I approach my next level, I'm adding to my targets, or for the final target to come into play, little bigger size. But yeah, at no given point I don't want to cross 10 micros. I don't want to be above 1 E-mini. This 7-8 micros I can manage the risk. This thing is volatile. Very volatile. 10 is the right size. 8 or 10 micro is the right size for me. For a 150k account. For 50k account, I don't think you should be crossing 3 micros. So you can see, right, it's all levels and the knowledge, like what it is trying to do. It held, holding well, pushing. This is at least next number I'm confident about. And I added few more micros just to get that last mile out with the...
where its forces are operating in southern Lebanon. No damage or injuries reported.
didn't see that coming.
Pakistan PM on X has amid ongoing intense mediation of efforts by Pakistan. We're fully aware of the incessant misinformation campaign being waged by those who want to sabotage peace deal. Setting aside the noise, we can confirm that a final agreed upon text of the peace deal has been reached, and Pakistan is now working closely with both sides to finalize the next steps. Peace has never been this close as it is now.
Yeah, this is your
We
modern
did see a little
time
bit of movement
price
towards
action
on
now.
the S&P 500 off the back of
Don't try to look for logics now.
Sharif's comments on
It
X.
moves big. The index
So,
moves big. You
Very
need to adapt.
tiny move down
You need to
on the
adapt.
WTI. Not so much a move, but a little bit of a move there.
You need to adapt.
I didn't see that coming.
Moving big is fine as long as we know like this market is in 200-point range, but that sudden reversals because of the tweets and headlines and the news manipulation, yes, it's going to end soon. Because they have this news cycle, right, of Iran peace deal and all negotiations. They're using this cycle really well, all these people who are manipulating, insiders. Uh, the scandals are huge, man. Hmm. They said Tuesday, right? Tuesdays the options will open. Maybe 1 week we'll wait to see what is the volume. Next Tuesday is when the options are going to start. Once there is options activity, then only the levels can come. Until that time, it's Wild West. Go crazy, drawing your trend lines, go crazy, drawing your, demand supply zones. Milking that masters level 603. I may have taken like at least 15 exits so far at 603 or masters level.
didn't see that coming.
It's like magnet, guys. It's our masters. It's going to happen. If we are in that range, in that region, it is always going to come pay visit. So now imagine, guys, one night before I give you this number and I create a playground for you. Look at gold, guys. Look at gold and our levels with gold today with masters. One night before this, I only get 4. Okay, I only have 4 shots. 4 shots to define my range using masters. 1, 2, 3. That is our weekly low actually. Weekly low. Where is the 4th one? Where is the 4th one? 4th one is here. Just in case. Just in case. And see how well the game plays out next day. It is easy in today's market. Oh, this is London low, this is this high, this is opening print. Yeah, how about telling one night before? One night before that the game will be played in this range. This will be the key, this will be the center. 603 has been the rejection and I give you that number 603 yesterday itself. 603, all the morning rejection and the attraction point went into 603, rejection 603, rejection 603, big drop, rally back, come back, retest. This is that confident long we got, made most chunk of my money in all the personal account, funded account here on this trade. And now again milking that 603. 603 is the number. I tell you one evening before, that will be the number for tomorrow. It is easy now for anyone who could be in the market for 5 years, 10 years. This is that, this is that, this is this average. Yeah, how about telling one night before? How about telling what is going to be for Monday? That is the difference. Knowing it a day in advance. Your favorite gold levels? How many micros do you trade, Indy, in the gold? And what account size do you trade gold? 150k account, couple of micros. How many total micros maximum? Oh, use personal account on Forex. Okay. Spot gold price. That's what you trade directly. Okay, nice. Hit the like button, guys. I need to go grab my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Watch this trade for me. Don't you lose this structure now. Else my heart would be broken. Then you will have a trader with a broken heart for the afternoon session. I don't know, I was on mute. Yeah, I mean, for market not to lose our levels, this is that magic number now. First bounce, 358. Second bounce here, 407. You don't lose 450 now. So putting my stop loss just below 450. You watch this trade. I'll be back in few minutes with my food. Thank you.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
So I'm back with my food, but I'll be on mute next few minutes while I finish my lunch. Thank you.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Seeing Nasdaq turning positive, last up 0.2%.
didn't see that coming.
Thank you for your patience. So you can see, right, what number you find yourself at most of the time. 603. That is where you find everything you need in the market today. Searching for some support, 603 is your friend. Going long, don't know the target, 603 is your friend. You have shorted the market from 740 area. That is our masters. Going into our next master, 603 is your friend. Send high of the day. Not sure on high of the day. We already printed high of the day on ES, Nasdaq. We printed low of the day on the Nasdaq ES already in the morning.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
603 is your best bet. Trade into it, away from it. Like here, I missed out on couple of $200 booking opportunity. All of this pop gave me like $150, $200. Okay, France. I'll see. Like generally, I like to refer 2 or 3 platforms for my analysis of the options. We'll see, guys. 1 week here or there, we'll have access to the data. So, and it will take time to have all those volume establish, hedges establish. We'll let at least 1 week, 2 week go, and then start doing the levels on the SpaceX.
Then let's go to the top of the hour, get the big huge data. Oil rig count prior 431, total rig count prior 563.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
According to Barack Rabbit on X, saying that Trump told him in a short call that he considered run for a Minister Arakchi's post very positive. So that probably explained why he just reposted the picture of Arakchi's post on X on his Truth Social post.
I don't know if I was on mute before. If Canada wins, in their group stage, it will be already a World Cup victory for Canada if they go past their group stage. Excuse me. Let's take one more out so that we can. Too late. Already missed the exit. Now to go for the next number.
Five minutes to go to begin the Baker Hughes total rig count data. Prior 563, oil rig count prior 431.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Also from Axios, Trump
you-
said he asked Iran to clarify reports on deal.
You came back to 603 one more time.
So Ravid says that Trump told me that he demanded the Iranians issue public clarification over reports in their state media on the details of the deal, which he says were not true. So Ramani did have Trump earlier on the day being quite angry about the leaks of the deal from the Iranian side. And also Trump says he still thinks a deal with Iran could be signed over the weekend or Monday, from Axios.
So what? US agreed to everything Iran asked for? Or US dictated everything they wanted from Iran. So which other streamer trades entire day, guys? I don't scan. I don't even tell me names, okay? But is there a streamer who is, entire day coming to the stream with the intention of giving a good analysis to the viewer, making sure that if as a host they have an opinion, they have a trade on for that opinion, not just speak that it will happen this will happen that. Have a trade on when they have some point of view and trade entire day, full 5, 6, 7, 8 hours you're watching them, like not wasting your time. It's a trading show and they're not trading. There are some. There is one. It's not that he's not good or she's not good. Okay. Yeah, don't tell me the name. I don't even want to go accidentally watch them. I don't watch any one of them. because the thing is, if I watch someone, I start bitching about them. That's the problem. The best thing is I am unaware of them, because I will, I'll see something and I'll bitch about it. And that's not good, right? It makes my character bad. So just don't tell me the names. But are there streamer who trade entire day with the intention that they are analyzing? Like 603 is the number, right? I gave you 603 the number. Tell me how many trades you could have taken from 603. Even if you're watching me now in this late afternoon trade, 603 is your number, guys. To the penny, it is working each time. 603. Somebody asked, right? Forget session high, session low. How about taking trade away from that number, into that number, away from that number, into that number, holding that number? Every single pop was giving me $200 profit. Again, even level to, guys, if I have two levels side by side, they are good for that consolidation also. If you have two level here, it is going to consolidate here also. You can trade entire day, guys, with these levels we have. That's why our members love our levels. Like, it's designed. It's designed to function like that market. That's how algorithm moves the market. I only know one, and that is RDGD. I'm so glad I found your channel. Yeah, I mean, I see, guys, when I come here, even though you don't see me, I don't see you, you don't even know my real name and my face, but there is a inbuilt relation, right? Like, it's okay, some of you, will use my coupon, some of you are my members, some of you are just helping channel grow, right, by watching or by hitting that like or subscribe. So, and what do you expect? Like, write a property to me? I don't expect that, right? What do you expect? Like, like completely open my bank balance and show it to you? Yeah, I mean, yeah, all we have is the relation, right? If you're watching me in a good faith, I try my best to give you good analysis, and like, at least I have my standards. So I always make sure that if I have some kind of a point of view, if my analysis is long or short, at least have a trade on, right? Have a trade on, even if it is few micros.
62, or your recount 433, 433.
If maybe somebody lost the trade, right, while we were in that long, I managed my position. Maybe their drawdown room was not enough, or they had to take a loss because they were sized up, or their drawdown room did not permit them. So yeah, you may have taken one loss. I managed my position, I came out green. But put that loss behind. We have already traded so much after that. We that loss is long gone. We have recovered that loss, and we are so much in green after that. So there's always a second trade, we can take and still make it as a great day. Sorry, I did not understand your question, Lidchan. Those multiple people count for one day. I did not understand what context you are saying. Top of the hour. So you can see right now, to be honest, instead of taking the profit at this or this level, I prefer trailing, right? It's okay if we catch a, we have already rejected this area, we could come and double top and reject. I would prefer rejection and getting stopped on my trail versus taking profit here, because what if we break higher, right? It is a big vacuum on the upside. So instead of taking profit, I prefer trailing using our own levels, and if it comes down and stops me out, we have already booked the profit, guys. One runner I want to have now to see if we catch a break on the upside. Hit the like button, guys. You're catching a break. Look how quickly it pumped into our next master's level. Look at that. And again a small rejection from masters. But what if we crack above it? We are then flying high.
See that coming.
So a senior administration official says the Iran deal accomplishes core US objectives. It will reopen the strait and lift the blockade. Senior administration official says the US are to get enriched material under Iran deal.
Upper edge in 3 hours can be done. Ah, man. I mean, we have things which are at the lower edge. If they start rallying, why not? But Apple is well below weekly low. Microsoft below weekly low. Amazon, Meta.
Senior administration official says the Iran deal includes an inspection regime. And senior administration official says if Iran complies, it will be rewarded economically. The US official does note, though, that some Iran hardliners want to kill the deal. So a senior US official here is briefing reporters on the US-Iran Memorandum of Understanding. And the senior administration official does say that some expect the agreement to be signed over the next few days, but can't give an exact date on the signing. And senior US official says Iran is working out internal fractures on the deal. And the senior US official as well, just repeating that Iran don't get anything upon signing the agreement. The US official assigns an 80 to 85% chance that the deal is signed.
SpaceX is in the space right now. SpaceX is traveling to space.
The senior US official also noted we're not quite at the finish line yet on the Iran deal, but we're very close.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Stop filled.
So a senior US official says a possible Iran reward includes unfreezing assets. So a senior US official says that Iranians have said, okay, we can agree to language. A senior US official adds that both sides feel good about the text of the MOU. Again, senior official not confirming a signing date or location yet.
Who is this senior official?
Senior administration, though, did say, I think that we're close to getting a signing date and location.
Senior official is long in the market. Yes, Blaze, they are bending the rules for new IPOs. Have to wait 3 months before they get added to the index. But for the SpaceX, a special rule change has been made. It will be added to the index within 2 weeks, 14 days. Same goes for the options. Options, any new product which is trading for the first time in the stock market doesn't have option for at least 3 months. But for SpaceX, they are changing that rule as well. I think as early as next week, there are options starting to trade in SpaceX. So no matter you like it, no matter you don't like it, no matter you think it is overvalued, overpriced, you will be forced to buy SpaceX. When you buy QQQ, Nasdaq, you are buying SpaceX. Generally, they get 1 unit or something like that. For whatever market cap have, they get 1 unit. But because of its market cap, SpaceX gets 3 times allocation of what a normal IPO stock would get in the index. It gets 3 times more of that valuation added in the Nasdaq. So yeah, buy it. You are forced to buy it.
Says the regional peace agreement is broad.
Yeah, because of whatever they have to maintain all the composition of the index, weightage. It's going to, the market cap is going to impact indexes. That's why.
The senior administration official says that the US feels confident that allies will get on board with the deal. And the senior administration official says the US is not giving up anything unless Iran honors the deal. And does say that some Iranians don't love this deal. But they do say that we think that dissent is quite minimal. Senior administration official says the deal is the first and important step toward ensuring Iranians do not get a nuclear weapon.
Stub filled.
Senior administration officials says Iran is to commit to give up nuclear plans forever. So, Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesperson telling their state TV that Iran's decision-making bodies are meeting about the memorandum. So senior administration official says, I envision technical talks of 60 days. Senior administration official says Iran's supreme leader is reportedly comfortable with where we are in negotiations. Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesperson telling State TV that we cannot confirm any of the details of the memorandum published in media.
What have they got? They are unable to tell in the media.
So the senior administration official says the US and Iran have set up a process to build trust and bring the agreement to a close. Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says, "I cannot confirm the time and place of signing a memorandum of understanding before a decision is reached in Iran." Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesperson says the understanding reached on large part of issues in talks, and we are in the final stage of internal discussions.
Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show. As I mentioned, right, I try my best throughout the day. I give my analysis, have a trade on to support my analysis. It's a lot of work, and there is no need, guys. I can easily, cut corners, right? Do some analysis, do some time pass, not have a trade on. But I don't like doing all those things. I don't like playing games. I'm straightforward. We have level. The thing is, I'm not forcing anything. We have ton of levels, guys, and I mean there are trades in each of this level. Look, tell me one level which is not holding here. Tell me, like, this is long everywhere, and this is still a long. And as I mentioned, right, as long as our
Stop
strategy,
filled.
I'm managing, I'm having stop loss, but as long as there are exit, there are entries, I'm taking trades. I don't believe in giving less. Give as much as possible from your end. If you're out there, have a strategy, it works, take the trade. Don't want to risk a lot, trade few micros, 1 or 2 micros, it's okay. Don't you feel tired? No. Why? Do I have to think? There's no thinking involved here. It's a level and it's a defined strategy. If you are breaking this masters, you are flying into that area. I would like to have a small piece of it when we do that. What could prevent that from happening is Apple, not in a great shape, looking dangerous. Apple is, I don't know, guys, into end of the day could be the 2 deviation move on the downside candidate. It's still not yet broken previous lows. Living very dangerously, guys. Look at Apple. Look at the sell-off it had from those highs. Apple not in a great shape right now. Meta missed its lower edge in the morning. It was there before once. Came again and missed it. Could come back there again. Broadcom not doing well since its earnings. But still midpoint. Yeah, it's not at least selling off. Amazon took a bounce from the lower edge, but it's not a very huge bounce, right? It went right into the lower edge. Look at that, to the penny. reacted. Dow did that yesterday, went into the lower edge. Look at Dow today. Yesterday went right into the lower edge and came right back up and now above the midpoint. Google took a bounce, beautiful bounce from our weekly low, again hitting the weekly low, rotating right back into the midpoint. And Nvidia, biggest of all, is flat. That is the reason why Nasdaq is holding well. If this thing was selling this week, good luck SpaceX, getting this kind of a fly high open today. Specifically Nvidia was kept up. Hey you, that naughty boy, right? Or naughty child. When some invigilators are visiting, right? They keep that boy out of the classroom. Take that boy out. Send him to bring some stuff from the market. Can't show this boy. So this boy, Nvidia, has been specifically kept, right, somewhere engaged, right? You stay out of the way, either upside or low side. You don't do anything today. Understand? SpaceX, biggest. It's a reputation of US stock market. After Saudi Aramco, this is the one of the biggest IPO ever, which has been done in the human history. We don't want anything to go wrong. BlackRock puts $5 billion. You take it. Saudi Prince puts $2 billion. You take it. SpaceX. Just keep this in a good shape today. Don't make your US stock market look bad. Hey, can someone take this guy away? He is the one, right? If this guy moves, even if this guy farts, everything falls apart. So yeah, Nvidia has been specifically kept out of all this drama today. Yeah, everyone trades London session using my level. Whoever is in Europe, Asia, it works same, right? What? There's nothing related to London session or US session. This is London session. You see blue background. What is not working with the levels in the London session? Levels are levels. Algorithms, they stay awake. They are active in the London session also. If something hits, they will sell, they will buy. In fact, it works more. The feedback I have had is it works more better because there is less manipulation. There is less drama in the after hours or in the London session. It is very calm and peaceful trading with the levels in the evening sessions. That is the feedback I have got. Yeah, he was already $800 billion, right? With today's IPO, yeah, he should be well past $1 trillion. It was for top of the hour. Can we go to your 603? It can happen. We can come back to 603. That is a very key level.
Und sources: UAE to unblock billions of dollars for Iran. From this here as well, two sources say at least $10 billion to be unblocked under the deal. First $3 billion charge already set.
Okay, you can watch this runner. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let's take that one out. Mismatch in the trade copier. Few account has 3 micro, few account have 1 micro. Whatever it is, it's okay. You can watch it. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
According to the information, Microsoft has considered export unit spin-out.
Stop filled.
So just according to Tasman News here, Aragchi is to present tonight's special news dialogue program on the 22nd Korad on a news network. Not sure what time that is, just seeing what we can see on Telegram, but he's supposed to be speaking later on at some point. So just a reminder then, in regards to the early headlines that we had, according to sources, the UAE's unlocked billions of dollars for Iran. At least $10 billion has been unlocked under the deal, and the first $3 billion, $3 billion tranche has already been sent. Reminder, back on May 25th, there was a headline that reports that Qatar offered Iran $12 billion to secure agreement, and Qatar said that that was false.
So you stop me out. Okay, that runner got stopped out. Oh, because you came back to 603. You did come back to 603.
Target filled.
Yes, 150k accounts.
CENTCOM says they disabled 9 non-compliant vessels since April 13th. NYMEX WTI crude July futures settled at $84.88 a barrel, down $2.83 with 3.23%. Diesel July futures settled at around $3.40 a gallon. Gasoline July futures settled at around $3.04 a gallon. And natural gas futures settled at around $3.12. Just keep an eye on the indexes here. S&P500 seeing a little bit of increased volatility. It's a tiny bit of movement towards the upside. No headlines so far, but just keeping noted of what's kind of going on.
You want it to come back exactly for 603 LCE? Don't worry, you will have 603 one more time. So market trying to catch a break towards the upside. So yeah, what I'm waiting for is now, I don't know, like if it pulls back, we will see what we can do with that. It's headed higher right now. Hmm? Trap for long? No, I don't think so. I mean, how can it be a trap? Like, what level was not validated on its way? Every single resistance was turned into a support. There is no problem here. Every single level was solidified, multiple time tested, validated. It can break higher. Only thing is top of the hour can create a little bit of pause, pullback.
Hezbollah says that Lebanon is also included in the ceasefire between Iran and the US. Hezbollah also says that Iranian officials have informed us that Israel will withdraw from Lebanese territory based on their agreement.
Yeah, if you have made money, guys, it's Friday, it's almost 3 o'clock. Stop trading. Because to be honest, for a good trade, for a big winner, or a nice trade to play out, it takes good 1.5, sometimes 2 hours to play out. Because they won't do a good move without proper, a trap, then a reversal, then a consolidation, and then finally a winner. It takes time. That's why most of the time, especially after 3:30, there's no point. You will not have a winner. Most likely you will lose if you trade after 3:30. If you are bringing the position open from 1 p.m., 2 p.m. into 3 or the last power hour, it is fine. Entering a
Brent
new
crude
position.
futures settle at $87.33 a barrel, down $3.05 or 3.37%.
So for me also, I have slowed down. Unless we find ourselves again in that 603 area, I doubt I will take a trade. Have a great weekend, Blaze. Thank you so much for being here and for supporting me and the channel. Really appreciate. I don't know if you knew USA, she was here a few days ago. She was inquiring about you and she inquired about Mindful Trader. So just wanted to let you know. She is busy. She is busy taking care of her mother-in-law who is suffering cancer and her dog who is having diabetes. So, but we conveyed our good wishes on behalf of entire community to her. Huge volume, guys, in SpaceX, as there are no options. First few days it's going to be a lot of options. So 413 million contracts or stock contracts or shares, 413 million shares traded in SpaceX today. Just to put it in perspective, it is 4 times more than Nvidia, which is the volume leader most of the time. Nvidia has done close to 80 million or 78 million shares today. SpaceX has done 400 million, more than 4 times. After Nvidia, the next volume leader is Tesla at 50 million. So 50 million Tesla, Nvidia 80 million, close to 80 million shares, and SpaceX 400 million. So next week is the rollover week, triple witching Friday, where your June contracts will come to an end and will roll over to September. So over the weekend when I share my levels, it will be for September. Are you going to pick today or we logging off at 3? No, I don't think I'll be taking trade now. If we dip into 603, then yes, I can take a long before 330. But after 330, no way. So if the cash market is going to be closed, then the triple witching will happen on Thursday then. So that's how it will be. So the contracts will expire on Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern. Because generally when the cash market is closed, options market will also be closed. Or they may have AM settlement. That could be the case if cash market. Sometimes if cash market is completely closed, then yeah, settlement will be on Thursday PM. But sometimes it can happen they have half a day trading session even for the cash market. So if cash market is open for half a day or the stock market is open for the half a day, then settlement can happen in the AM. But yeah, if cash market is closed, only electronic market or the futures markets are open on Friday for half a day, then obviously cash and the options market settlement will be Thursday PM. So this is top of the hour volatility.
Quantity information, Meta plans to crack down on employee token use. So quantity information, internal AI usage projected to cost Meta billions in 2026. So again, internal AI usage projected to cost Meta billions in 2026.
So 1 more minute to go for top of the hour. $603 coming again.
We have posted out the article on feed free to read through. So just a heads up, Aragchi currently speaking in an interview on Cover Network. It's not in English. He's not making any new statements.
So guys, you can see, right, if markets are holding well, they are going to be very boring. When the markets are selling or they are driven by, I don't know, some news headlines, they become completely irrational. Like we saw what kind of selling, this index is capable of. We saw it last Friday.
Iran's top negotiator Galibaf says commitments made must be commitments kept. No ifs, no buts, no excuses.
Or this week, what happened on Tuesday. So how do you find edge, right, in the market if it becomes completely irrational? To be honest, you need to have that kind of a exposure to those news events or kind of that data. So we have our news service. It is supposed to be a breaking news service, but I don't know. I still feel like we get to see the candles first, and then we hear the news 2 or 3 seconds later. So either we get little, late news because some insiders or someone in the market.
Also, Galibaf on X says for the closed deal ahead, there is no other way. So again, just reiterating that commitments made must be commitments kept.
Breaking news is not breaking for us. It is just 3 seconds or 4 seconds delayed to us. So that is a big problem for intraday trading, and it creates a big difference. You could have done well throughout the week, throughout the month, but one sudden surge in volatility because of some tactical news. So either you need to have depth of that market or some kind of a dashboard in front of you which tracks that sudden shifting of the capital out in the market and things like that. And it happens very in a flash, right? I told you, right, within those 2-3 seconds the volume will come and you will see what is going on, and then we'll hear the news, and it's sometimes already too late. It's called the art of manipulation. Yeah, every market has that problem. That's how world functions. Governments, big companies, hedge funds, banks, they always know something more, institutions, right, than common people. So what's the point here? Point is, I don't know, like if you survive in the market for 3-4 years, 5 years, you make money, spend money on some good technology, get some nice get some good screens, high, power or high efficiency computers which can track data fast and have that kind of a data access, right? Don't shy away on spending some, level depth 2, depth 3 market data feeds. I don't know, like, some institutional grade dashboards which tracks the volatility, which tracks the inflow and outflow of capital. Maybe, if you have friends, try to, see a trading floor, what kind of data they track on the professional trading floors. I think that in US you have many, in big cities. I think I'm 100% sure in Chicago.
The result of the understanding is 14 article memorandum. When it's finalized, we will tell each and every part to the people.
I am 100% sure in Chicago
memorandum of understanding has yet to be signed. Changes are possible.
In Chicago or New York, there must be some trading floor which might be, renting their space for some fees, right? On a daily basis or on a weekly basis, you should be able to secure a, desk or something on the floor. I'm 100% sure there must be some kind of such services.
Aragchi says the nuclear issue and lifting of Iran sanctions have been postponed to the second stage, and 60 days of negotiation time is predicted for these topics. So we're actually just reaffirming what's kind of been said from Hezbollah, that end of war on all fronts, including in Lebanon, will be announced under interim deal. Arakchi says enemies like Israel are against agreement between Iran and the US.
So yeah, solid market right now.
Arakchi adds that this agreement has enemies, and at the top is the Zionist regime that seeks to disrupt it. Also, Arakchi says both sides will respect each other's sovereignty. After 47 years, the US respects Iran's sovereignty for the first time and will not interfere in Iran's internal affairs.
Yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed. In the morning, we had kept our new paradigm group open for everyone. Throughout the day, I shared my levels. Even this end of the day consolidation, also, you can see, right, is between our levels. This is our experts level. This is our new paradigm level here. The top of the day so far is at our masters level. This is our masters level. We were not very happy with this bottom, but it's okay. That's why I was little bit short bias. Even here, right, this morning rejections came from our master's level. When we came here, I was still looking for this level low to be taken out, but we'll leave it for Sunday night. Sunday night open, we might find this low getting taken out. Look at this same level, masters level here. Today we have a new paradigm level here. These are our experts level. And ES draw everything. That blue line is our members level, our weekly level in between. So that's the reason why those members, experts, masters and new paradigm level, those from 4 years of personal tracking and 3 years of you guys using those level now. Members level, you have been using it for 3 years. Experts and masters here have used more than 1 year. Since October of last year, we have been using new paradigm level. They work each day like this. So yeah, welcome to join us, get access to all this strategy. Click join button on channel page. You'll get link to become member. Once you are a member, you get access to all the educational videos. If you have any questions, you can ask me. If you are a new paradigm member, you can see, right, I explain everything. Every single trade I take, I explain why I'm taking that trade, what I'm watching in the market, which level is rejecting, why I'm going long. And a very good part was today, some of the members who were not part of the morning.
The war in Lebanon means Israel's withdrawal from occupied areas.
Yeah, in the morning, people who were not even in our group, right, members, they took the same trade without me. So you don't need me to be around to take trades with those levels. Once you have used them, you have watched all the educational videos, you know how to trade them. Yeah, there's the link, join this channel to get access to all the perks. When you click on that link in the chat, it will launch this pop-up. Watch the video which explains my strategy on weekly, daily and intraday basis. Click respective button to become member. Once you are a member, go to the home page, watch all the educational videos. I even share formula how I calculate my weekly and daily levels. I show how to mark, how to use, how to trade those levels. Every evening after the market close, I share my levels here under the post tab. I share my charts, how they look like, how and what you should be looking for in the market for Monday, Tuesday, all the way till Friday. And I am here. As I mentioned, right, if you become new paradigm member, every morning 2 hours you are with me. I explain my levels in today's market. I explain the trading plan. I show my entries, exits, and the outcome you always see almost towards the end of the day, what I achieve. Couple of $1,000, which is good enough for these accounts. We trade 50k, 150k account with 2,000, 4,000 drawdown room. 1:1, 1:2 maximum, like 2 risk for 1 reward or 1 risk for 1 reward. This is the amount of money you can make, right? For 2,500 drawdown, expect to make $500, $300, $400. If you are trying to make 3,000-4,000 means you are risking too much, because the same trade any trade can go wrong, right? Any trade can go wrong, even though it's a good setup, good level, good support, but there is a sudden news, sudden volatility. Someone decides to sell, someone decides to buy, and it changes everything, right, within seconds. So if you have to win consistently in the market, you have to trade the right size. For 2,000, 2,500 drawdown room, you should be very happy making $500, $300 a day. For a $4,000, $5,000 drawdown room, 2,000, 3,000 profit should be enough in a day. If you are pushing for more, means you are risking too much, and not every day it will go in your favor. Like yesterday, right? You saw I had 3 accounts which were down $2,000, but by the end of the day, before the end of the day, that 2,000 loss was all recovered and we were back in green, because I had another 2,000 drawdown room still remaining, right, to trade the next trade. So yeah, trading guys has multiple layers. You need to have good preparation. You need to have a good strategy. You need to have good execution. You need to trade the right size. You need to still able to maintain your gains, recover from losses, and you have to do it consistently over and over again every day over a long period of time. If you're not ready to do all of these things, there's no comparison. Yeah, one
Iran's
day,
Foreign
2
Minister
days,
Arrakchi
1
says
week,
an interim deal
you'll
is the
make
first
money,
step. If not implemented, there will be no nuclear talks.
but you will not be able to repeat that success. That accidental success or 1 or 2 lucky success you may get, you'll not be knowing how to repeat it. The process I teach, I share, I show, I repeat it live every day in front of you. My members are doing it every day consistently. So too late. Time's up. We are past 3:30 for 603. Still technically not done 603. It is at 607 I think so far. Where is LCE? Are you still around LCE? See, that's how the number should be. I gave you that number since 11 a.m. if you are watching me here on this stream. And if you are watching me in the pre-market show since 9 a.m. 603 was the number for today. So you can see that that's why I slowed down on my longs, because if we were not breaking higher, most logical spot it was going to come back was
Iran's
603.
Foreign Minister Arrakchi says management of the Strait of Hormuz will not return to the pre-war era.
Ah, 603 getting tagged. Finally.
US Interior Secretary Burgum on the Iran talk says Trump has the region aligned with him.
So are we buying this? No, no, guys. Too late. After 3:30.
Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi says sovereignty of the Strait of Hormuz belongs to Iran and Oman. Interior Secretary Burgum is currently speaking on Fox News.
Even if it is bounces, it's not for me now. Beyond 3:30, I don't like taking trades. But it's an area where it could bounce. You have opportunity with the risk VWAP below. Told you guys, right? This
Iran
last
Foreign Minister
30
Aragchi
minutes.
says Iran will secure safe passage of ships through the Strait of Hormuz.
What is this secure safe
Trade is
passage?
turning most positive on the US dollar since February of 2025. This is in the CFTC report for the week ending June the 9th.
So yeah, again that area bounced. So that scare of losing that area. Barely we close a candle below that area and we are back above. But many things can happen, guys, in this last 15-20 minutes. I don't like getting involved in the market. If you take such candle, right? If you're
Foreign
short,
Minister Aragchi just confirming that Iranian frozen funds will be released.
Another tag of 603.
Iran's Foreign Minister Irakchi says in the second phase of the negotiations, the discussion will focus on lifting sanctions, enrichment, determining the status of enriched materials, and the mechanism of the Iran Reconstruction Fund. From our perspective, the only way to examine the enriched materials is to dilute them inside Iran. So that's Irakchi saying. Again, the only preferred solution for its highly enriched uranium stockpile is blending the material. That's according to Iran's Foreign Minister Irakchi.
Yeah, 6 more minutes to go for the imbalance. You can hear it and then we'll call it day, weekend after that. SpaceX selling off. Coming right back down from those highs. It's going to be volatile. It's going to be fun to watch this over next few days. opened right at $135. From $135 was up 30%, and now down 11%. Still up from the open around 17%. It's going to be interesting to watch it over the next few days.
One minute to go down till we get the market on close imbalance data. Also, Arakji says regarding Iran's blocked funds, we will see what happens. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1.1 billion, Nasdaq 100 buy side 368 million, Dow 30 buy side 809 million, maximum buy side 403 million.
Yeah, good imbalance for S&P, 1 point, I think $2 billion. Yeah, 1.3 billion for S&P, 383 million for Nasdaq, Dow 800 million. Good imbalance on the Dow as well. Max 7 400 million. So But yeah, not a huge imbalance for Nasdaq. So 603 and 661, those are the two numbers you should watch. It use this range most of the time for consolidations, because if not 603, our next number above is 661. Spend a lot of time chopping here. I'll leave you with these two numbers and that imbalance. Have a nice weekend, guys. Take it easy. Take care. I'll see you back on Monday morning. Bye bye. Please make sure you hit the like button on your way out. We still don't have 100 likes. I'll appreciate your like. Have a nice weekend, guys. Bye bye.